Alright, let us begin our journey. Can my thing please connect? Oh, it's not charged. Dang it! I wanted to use the Pokeball Plus for this stream, but that's not happening because I forgot to charge it beforehand. Ugh. Give me a minute. Now I have to set up a new controller. Remember, folks, charge is shit. I agree with that. Hello. Okay. Pokémon, let's go, Olimar. I mean, kind of. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Eevee. One of the best Pokemons to ever exist. And it is now outside of my TV. Wait, no, don't go back in the TV. I want to hug you. No! You adorable gremlin, you. Get back here. I love how it says, if you're not sure what to do, ask an adult to help you choose your language. Ah, yes, I am 2 years old. I don't know what English is. What the fuck? Like, I get why they do this. This game is intended for kids. But my god. English. Begin. No, this game is adorable, and I love it. Eevee! I love you! Hello there! Glad to meet you. I'm an old man. Fear me. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Once again, fear me. My name is Eric. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon. No one refers to you as that. I hate to break this to you, but no one refers to you as the Pokemon Professor. Everyone just calls you the crazy man in the backyard. My name is Eric. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. So I talked to a guy who helps make revolving doors last week. The conversation kept going. It's bad pun! And if you want to know how people tend to interact with these Pokemon, well, some people keep them as companions, others have them do battle. As for myself, oh my god, you weren't a Pokemon? You weren't a Pokemon? Basically, I study Pokemon as a profession. Now, why don't you tell me about yourself? What do you look like? I like how he doesn't assume if I'm a boy or a girl. He just gives me options as to what I can look like. I'm just gonna go with the base guy because I'm boring. And how about a name? My name? Oh, this is so weird doing it with one controller. I don't like this. Like, I get why it's... Right, so your name is... Yes. My name is Sizzle. Eevee! Oh, it's so cute! This boy here is a friend of mine who has grown up right next door to you. What was his name now? Wait, I don't get a preset list of names? Oh, that's bullcrap. What do you guys think? What do you think we named this boy? What do you think we call this lad? Worm? I mean, that's I don't get any other suggestions, I will go with worm. Are we going with worm? I'll give you like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I guess we're going with worm. It was worm, was it? It was indeed worm. I see. His name is Worm, because he is beneath you. Oh, hey, Eevee. Says you good boy. This is over, boy. Your very own Pokémon tale is based on food. Yes, a world of dreams and adventures with Pokémon away. Let's go. Don't tell me what to do, old man. You know, I just wanted to cuddle an Eevee, but apparently I'm forced to do all this. Why was my vision out of focus? What? Oh my god. I'm in the world of Pokémon. I'm so excited. Oh, I keep on forgetting why I don't play this game. It's because of this. One stick controls are not fun, Game Freak. They never have been. I'm coming up. Oh god, it's Worm. I'm giving him an appropriate voice. Open Adam. Morning, sister. What's going on? You've got one weird look on your face. Ah, never mind that. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came to get you. Today's finally the big day. We're finally going to get our first Pokémon from Professor Oak and become real trainers. Sure, bud. Oh, but before we do, you read the email I sent you yesterday, right? You better have checked your computer if you didn't. I'm gonna book it to Professor Oak's lab, so see you there. Ugh. Got him. Got him. I don't get this kid. Like, I'm sure he has a lot of heart, but I don't like him. He's gross. Where's my mom? Off we go to Professor Oak's lab. Worm asked the professor, to give the two of you a Pokemon on your own, didn't he? Mom, where is your bed? Where is your bed? I worry about your health. Smeagol knows the way. Inside there is nothing inside. Sleep on table. I like to think in this world she just doesn't sleep. That's how it works. Ugh. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, this is required. There's probably beds in storage. We have a 2-floor house. I live on the top floor. She lives in the basement. Well, my good bitch, thanks for the help. I think I understand you all a bit better now, thanks to this. The birds flew away. Ah, if it isn't Sizzle. Why did the music start? Do you just have an orchestra following you everywhere you go, Professor Oak? That's kind of mean. Oh my god. Of course, I promised to give you a word of Pokemon today, didn't I? Between you and me, I'm giving you both a Pokemon for 2 different reasons. I want to give Worm one, that way he leaves the town and stops eating my lawn. Worm scares me. And the other is so that I can break him up. Anyway. Well, in that case, why don't we head over to... It's an Eevee! It's an Eevee! Oh my god, it's an Eevee! What's this? It's an Eevee! Oh, you encountered a wild Eevee! My, I surely wouldn't have expected an Eevee to appear around here. You're right, because they appear on a completely different route. What the fuck, Eevee? What the fuck? But since the opportunity has presented itself, why don't we practice some Pokemon catching? You just have to throw your Pokemon trainer and on a wild Pokemon for the chance to catch it. Yes, I know how this works. Oh god, why is it like that? I was aiming for the center and it didn't let me hit the center. That was a pretty fine performance for a first timer, my boy. Doesn't Eevee have a hard catch rate? How did I do this? Why don't you pick up that Pokemon and give the Eevee your current name? What in the... Wait, Pokemon shouldn't be able to do this. Hey, I'm scared. I fear for my life. The last alive with Pokemon if I ever see one. This is against nature. Is it Sonic Dash? It just Sonic Dashed. My Eevee is apparently Sonic. Hey, wait, come back. Why is my Eevee Sonic? It scares me. Professor, those Pokemon's there. I swear there were only 2 a second ago, but now there are 3. Schmeagle. A perfectly reasonable reaction, my boy. You see, one of them is an Eevee that is Sizzle catches now. Sorry, Sizzle, you caught it yourself? Hello, Ark. Nice to see you join. What? I've never seen that happen before. How interesting. Well, my boy, this is it. Take that Pokeball and keep good hold of it this time. But what if I want a different Pokemon? What if I want this one? Are you just trying to tell you you're going for the wrong one, pal? I know that! You goober! I don't want it! I don't want it! I want to catch my own Eevee, and I know I technically did, but this one is scripted. Ugh, fine. Ugh! My gosh! You fluffy gremlin! Fluffy gremlin! I'm going to boop the shit out of you. My god, why is it so adorable and why do I want to punt it for being adorable? You're not allowed to be this cute. Eh. What a strange Pokemon indeed. His head doesn't seem to like staying in one place. But it looks as though it's taking a shine to his easel. Why not give it a name? When I hear Eevee, it's either yeah boy or E-boy or ya boy. My god, why do Eevees have to be so cute? They are unreasonably adorable. I will live that to my grave. Do we want to nickname this? You know what? Fitting the naming scheme I have so far. Wait, can you change Pokemon's name later? Wait, I don't even know what gender it is. Wait, I have a good name for it. Your name shall now be Chip, as in chocolate chip cookie. Yes! Professor, I choose this one. Bitch, that's the one I always wanted to go for. Asshole. I don't care if you got a Pikachu. I'm just gonna get going. Oh, just one more thing. Now you're the tour city office trainers, I'd like to ask your help with something. Take this with you on your journeys. I don't like you, Professor Oak. What is that thing, Professor? Is it food? No, it's not, you impregnable little shit. This is the Pokédex that I've designed. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught, and it makes an entry for each. It's an extremely high-tech tool. See, Silver, I want you to each take one with you. Do I not get a choice in the matter? It seems as if I don't get a choice in the matter. You're afraid you can't get very detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You must catch a Pokemon to gather the most complete data. To make a complete guide to all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. Well, your dream sucks. But I'm an old man now, too old to get the job done myself. That's why I want you young trainers to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. A Pokédex, huh? Does it go well with gravy? We're gonna meet so many Pokemon. This keeps getting better and better. So many new flavors. I'm setting up right now. Sizzle, you should do the same. If you think you're ready, that is. Fuck you! I'm always ready. Chip turned your way and grinned happily. Ah! It's so cute! Ah! His mother. Oh, how cute. This is the one you got from the professor? What? You got it yourself? That's amazing! What should I call your new friend? Chip? It's a lovely Pokemon. You're right, it is! Also, it's too adorable for its own good. It will take over the world someday. I love it. My, how energetic. I don't know why my voice is cracking. It's fine. I suppose that means you two will be setting off on an adventure today, right? I thought this day might come soon, so I planned ahead and got this for you. Thank you for the map. By using that town map in your bag, you'll always know exactly where you are. Safe travels, dear. You and Chip be good to each other. Chip is going to eventually take over my body, and I will be perfectly fine with it. So we're gonna save. Look, I'm holding the Eevee. This is so cute. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Save. So I don't think we have Pokeballs yet. Oh, never mind, I have 50. I don't know why we have 50 off the bat, but it's okay. So, for those of you who don't know, this is one of the easiest games to get shiny Pokemon in, which is why we're playing it. Okay, I don't need to heal my Pokemon yet. Where is the... You missed it! No, I didn't! I didn't miss it! We are not starting that! We are not starting that! Chip is taking in the scent of the flowers. Oh, that's cute. That's very cool. Hey, you came over for Pallet Town? That town sucks! You must know Professor Oak, right? I'm pretty sure he smokes meth. I got a delivery for him, but I really can't leave the Pokemon unattended right now. Can I get you to take this to Professor Oak for me? I will indeed take it. Thanks, kid. Say hi to Professor Oak for me, too. Yes. And, Candy, I did not miss a shiny. I know I didn't, because it would have sparkled. Why is this so? Back so soon? Has Lily returned? Okay, if I missed the shiny, go back and clip it and send it to me over Discord. I will fact check it. Gremlin, what the fuck? Chip, no. I did not give you permission. I did not give you permission. Chip! My god. Curtis Bree, Eevee here seems like it's really come to be a true partner to you, so I think you've got what it takes to become a great Pokemon trainer. Was that? You have something for me? Oh, so my order arrived. Thank you for bringing it to me. Hey, Professor Oak, it's about my Pikachu. Its moves are... Wow, Cecil, that's so cool. Where... Please leave me alone. Eevee just rides on you like that? I don't like the way you phrased that. And now I have Worm as well. What fine timing. I've just delivered some very handy items, which I'd like to share with the two of you. I didn't need berries, but sure. Great. I've been starving. My bit actually... I did not know about this. I'll stop you right there, son. Those berries are for a Pokemon to eat, not you. When you want to catch a Pokemon, try throwing one of those at your target before you take a Pokeball in hand. You'll find that wild Pokemon will be so happy to have a berry to nibble on that they'll become much easier for you to catch. I'm slowly turning into a male figure. That was close. I nearly swallowed one of them right up myself. And by one, I mean 50. I only swallowed 25, though. Now then, you do. It's up to you to decide if you want to catch lots of different Pokemon or simply focus on trading up your favorites. My only request is that you have fun either way. Okay, bye. Wait up. Oh god. Come on, Cecil. You don't know you can do more with Pokemon than just catch them, right? I don't like Worm. Worm makes me fear. If you're a trainer, you're gonna have Pokemon battles with other trainers too. I'll show you exactly what I mean. It's battle time. Oh, I love how the music cuts out. I'm challenged by Pokemon Trainer Worm. He sent out a Pikachu. Go, Chip! So we're just gonna tackle. Wait, how is this thing already level 6? How? I'm calling shenanigans. Good. He's dead. I have killed Worm. What? Did I lose? Now I must consume my Pikachu for its power. Oh, jeez. There I went mounting off like I knew everything, and then I lost. How embarrassing. You're right, you are embarrassing. I probably should have trained my Pokemon up a bit before trying to battle like that, huh? My Eevee was underleveled compared to yours. You just suck. Let's battle again sometime. Your best friend. Did you enjoy your first season battle with Cecil? Good. Let the bloodlust consume you. Soon no trainer will stand in your path. Our partner Eevee seemed to like it. We're just gonna... We're just gonna go. Okay! Now the hunt begins. Hey, Cecil. What do you want, lady? Oh, just look at Eevee. You two are already looking like great partners. And I've got the perfect little gift for such a great team. Here, take this. Okay. What does that do? Try putting that on Eevee. You can go on an adventure in matching clothes. Oh? Oh, this mechanic. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's too cute. It's too cute. It's too adorable. I will do that in a second. Why is Eevee so cute? Eat more. You goober. It seems like Eevee wants to play. Don't forget to show it some love from time to time. I will show it no love ever from now on. Okay, back. Yes! Yes! Okay! Okay, my Eevee! So cute! Okay! So... here's where the challenging part of this thing I've imposed on myself is. I have to catch one shiny on every route before I can move on. So yeah, welcome to hell. Welcome to my self-imposed hell. We're gonna try and go for Pidgey. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Why do you think it's called Shiny Hunting Sunday Candy? This isn't a normal playthrough of this game. Look at the title. Because it sounded like a fun challenge. Okay, I need more Pidgey. Actually, you know what? No, we're going for Bellsprout. Fuck that. Bellsprout has a cooler shiny. Fun. Yes! I shiny hunt casually. That is not fun. Also, Bellsprout is a rare in that area. Yeah, and... I don't really care. I know what I'm doing. Well, does Bellsprout spawn more in other areas? Because if so, then I will just... It's fine. Don't worry, Candy. This is going to be fine. This game I'm playing is not designed for the faint of heart. So if you cannot handle me, like, doing this for hours and hours, then this is probably not your cup of tea. I'm gonna be blunt. Oh, Bellsprout, yay! It wasn't a shiny! I would have seen if there was a shiny. Once again, if you genuinely think I missed a shiny, clip it and send it to me. No, I didn't. Don't lie to me. I know for a fact I didn't. Oh look, another Bellsprout. What are the odds? Why did it aim that way? Shut up! Oh my god, this... I think the level up is gonna make this... Only the level up is going to make this slow. Up!
Splish!
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna need a lot of those in the future. I'm not saying all in a row right now, I'm just saying in the future, I am going to need a lot of those. Oh, god damn it! You weren't here for this! Youngster, run there! Gotcha! Battle time. I didn't want it to be battle time. But if this kid wants it so badly... I'll give it to him. Oh, thank you for the Pokeballs. I actually wanted those. Okay, no, Rattata, leave me alone. Pidgey, leave me alone. I am here for one Pokemon and one Pokemon only. Yes! Gib. Why is it... I don't like how it's curving. I don't like that. I mean, depends on the Protogen. If it's a jerk, then no, but if they're just like a normal Protogen that is cool and nice, then I'd give a smooch. Why am I answering this question? Heal me! Bellsprout! Gib. There's a stupid bug in my face. What about Rail the Protogen? I have no idea who that is. I have no clue. Not right now, I'm playing a game right now. Also, Candy, I would like to say, the more of the same Pokemon you catch, the more likely it is to spawn. Hello, Bellsprout. No, I'm not looking it up now. I am not doing it. No. Thank you for the bit, but no. Are you kidding me?
Look it up on YouTube.
You know what? Because you gave me $1, fine. But I'm not doing it on my computer. My computer is too old to handle streaming and YouTube at the same time. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while I do this. Oh my gosh, really? Well then, I'm not looking it up. You're a jerk. You hecking goober. I didn't. No, 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 no. 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 Please tell me that didn't break my combo. No! Candy! You don't have to give me bits!
That is a lot of bits. Have a little more.
You don't need to give me bits! That is not required! It has never been required! You hecking goober! I didn't... I mean, thank you! Also, my god! Oh my god!
But what if I want to give you it?
I mean, thank you? Also, once again, it's still not required. Oh my god! 1,000 is a lot of bits! What the fuck? You gremlin! Did I hear another bell sprout? I thought I heard another bell sprout. Yes, I did. Also, I am going to say this. I like to break the person on stream with bits, and I do this. You better not! You better not! Legitimately, I don't know if I can handle that. Like, I know people you could break better than me, I guess? I don't know. I probably will. Why? Why are you asking? No. Stop it! The fuck? Why candy? You better not break me tomorrow. I mean, like... But that requires money, and I don't want you spending money. Don't break the sizzle, please. Yeah, but you could use that money for, like, food or something. Oh, well, even still, save up. Don't. I don't even have any special things for bits yet. Stop being nice, it's mean. I know what I said was a paradox, but shush. Oh, I see another Bellsprout. Oh my god. You don't need to do that. Rattata, Pidgey, leave me alone. More Bellsprout. Yeah. I'm already Candy! What the fuck?
XD.
Stop! No! What? I'm actually starting to tear up. What the fuck? No! You don't need to spend your money on me! don't need to do this to me. Uh. What the fuck? What the fuck, Candy? You didn't have to do that! Seriously, what the fuck? I just wanted to, like, shiny hunt some Pokemon. You don't need to throw bits at me! What the fuck? You don't need to throw bits at me! That's not a requirement! What the fuck, Bellsprout? No! Don't do it! Seriously, I'm barely holding on as is. Fucking Bellsprout. But no, don't. I don't need that many bits. No! Stop! Stop it! Oh my god! I don't need more!
Here's something cheer you up.
Candy! At this rate, I'm gonna tackle hug you with hugs and kindness because, my god, that's too much. You're making me miss Pokeballs! My god! I was gonna share a funny story about how I walked by... Now I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh my god. Fuck off, Rattata. I just wanted today to be a nice, relaxing stream of me shiny... Kenny!
Let's go.
Kenny! You didn't need to! What the fuck? You know, I'm lucky there's no one else here. Because if there were, a hype train might have started by now. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be fun. I would be a blubbering mess. We don't need anyone else. We don't need anyone else doing this, okay? No, they don't want to see that. People don't want to see me be a blubbering mess. No, it won't be. You better not bring anyone else. Don't. I don't need to be broken. How are you going to bring people, huh? Why don't you just bring people now if you're gonna do it? I'd rather it happen now than later. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Because I'm already on the verge of, like, breaking down. Bud, no one else in there can help you. They're all broke. No! Save your money! Who would you contact then, huh? But... My God. They're all busy tomorrow, I think. I know Sapphire is. No, you don't. And once again, if you're going to, just do it now. No. I don't want. Oh! Grim, thank you for the follow. And thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. How are you today? Not bad, that's good. How'd you find my like, did you just find my stream naturally? Shiny rat not wanting to shine? No, I'm going for Bellsprout. Yeah? Okay. Oh, you're shiny hunting too? Oh, gotcha. Thanks for hopping in. Here's the thing. Grim, I'm doing a challenge run where I have to get a shiny in every route. That is my goal. Because I just started the game. No shiny charm. Yeah, essentially. Well, no, not even before every badge. I'm just saying every route. And since I know Chansey is one of the super common, you're doing a shiny living dex? Nice. What game? Eevee? Oh, Bellsprout! Okay, I just know that that game has some version exclusives I won't be able to get in this run. Which makes me sad, but... Okay, now I'm gonna actually go buy Pokeballs. You look pretty pleased, Mr. Cecil. Oh, you beat another trainer? Good job. Well, since we're on the topic, the Pokemon you sent into battle might have lost some HP or PP. You should take them to a Pokemon Center and get them healed up. I promise I won't leave them behind your back. It doesn't cost any money and doesn't take long at all either. Just remember, heal up after battles. Oh my god. Just heal me. Why did Game Freak name it PP when they know that their main audience is kids? It stands for PowerPoints. And you know it. I need to buy more balls. I know, but it could be anything else. Actually, hold on. Mana point. Yeah, but that doesn't sound as good. I like it could have been anything. It could have. Also, hi, Chaka. You missed Candy breaking me. Thanks for setting. He spammed me with bits. That's what he did. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage it. My God. No! What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
How did this cackot?
That didn't need to happen! What the fuck? You didn't need to... Candy! What the actual fuck? You've sent me almost $50 at this point! Nova! Nova! What the fuck? Nova! Thank you, but what the fuck? I feel like you guys are trying to start a hype train at this point. Nova! No, check out. We don't want that. That's a bad plan. No! Is is a bad plan. There isn't a third person to help you. And I'm not cute. You're spouting lies. Sky, what I'm doing is I've given myself a self-imposed challenge that I have to catch a shiny on every single route. Essentially, yes. So right now, I should theoretically have the max odds. You know what? If I get a shiny, I'll name it Salad because y'all have spent too much money on me and But yeah, no. You're not getting me to a hype train. There is no third person to help you. I am not doing that. Jackal, remember, if you spend money, Waffles also gets to spend money. Remember that. No! Don't invite anyone to spend money on me! What the fuck is this? This is anarchy! I never promoted this! Ever! That's because you
Splish.
Candy, thank you for the hydrate! No, Jackot, no you won't. Besides, I don't even know if I have it so that you can do a hype train. I don't know if I did that correctly. No! 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 No, we are not testing. We are not testing it! Besides, you need a third person to help you, and I don't think there's a third person here. Because I don't see one. My God. Y'all scare me sometimes. Jackot, remember the rule, if you spend what money, Waffle gets to spend money. And I don't think either of us want Waffle to spend money. Y'all are gonna be the death of me, I swear. Oh my god. You know, I was planning on sharing funny stories. And then this happened. Come on, do your attack. But why are you guys bully? And Sky, you didn't need to spend money on me at all earlier. Because it is... Your definition of fun scares me. I am not cute. I swear, when this gets uploaded to YouTube, this is just gonna be called Cecil Freaks Out. Well, PC Fund? No, this is not. Ugh. I mean, do I want a new PC? Yes, but that's no. This is no. I'm getting bullied. Oh, you got all your shiny legends? Not nice, bud. Yeah, check out, that doesn't work. I hate to say it, but that doesn't work. Wait, what? No. No. No, but if he actually donates bits, I'm gonna be upset. I'm not actually going to be upset, but then that gives Waffle the opportunity to spend money. Oh my god, Candy! Stop!
Did you try to this haircut?
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Grim. Oh, wait, no, great-minded. Oh, that's how you pronounce your name, okay. I'm just over here trying to get a shiny Bellsprout. And y'all are being mean. Oh my god, what is wrong with you all? I don't need... I'll get it. Ugh. Gravity Falls fan, thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you have a great time here. Bellsprout gave me a hard time and still is. Well, I chose to get this because it would be hard. And I didn't want to have to deal with it later. But also, how are you doing today, Gravity? I'm just gonna call you Gravity for short, if that's alright. Hang on, I'm gonna get out my Let's Go Eevee. Nice! It's okay? Oh my god, all my Bellsprout are gonna try and learn Sleep Powder. No, I don't care about any of you! No! No, I'm not teaching them Sleep Powder! Okay. Also, if we don't get... You're lucky I don't know how to buy bits on mobile. No one tell him how. You hear that? No one. Oh, 2 Bellsprout. You sure about that? No! No, stop it! Stop getting jackpots at... No! No! Actually, my PayPal donations aren't working. Oh, wait, no, you meant to buy bits. Okay, never mind. Even though I do have a PayPal, the notifications for some reason don't show up on stream. Why is Gravity, why are you happy? What you happy about, boy? Or girl, or whatever. I don't... You know what? I don't judge. What you happen about, Gravity? You got a shiny? Are you kidding me? You got a shiny before me? Bill Cipher Enjoyer. I've been hunting this down for an hour and a half. Why are you telling me to shut it? Did I do something wrong? Oh. Oh my god. Also, if I don't get Bellsprout as my shiny, I'm still moving on, but it's what I would prefer, because I like them golden leaves. I do like Bill Cipher, though. Good villain. Oh, yeah, no, he's an amazing villain. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go down. I know there was a Bellsprout up there, but it didn't look shiny. I'm playing Pokemon Showdown and it's very confusing. No I do not. My phone is too old to have Pokemon Go on it. Oh, you're trying to shiny hunt Ditto on Violet? Gotcha. Are Bellsprout wheat? I mean, kind of. I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind when I see Bellsprout is the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. You got a shiny Bellsprout? This wasn't today, right? This better not have been today. Are you? I'm not upset. I'm not upset in the slightest. Why, how long is it taking you to find? I have been streaming for 1 hour and 31 minutes. Even though I have the best catch combo, I'm not finding any shiny Bellsprouts. And it's bullcrap! I'm assuming you got another one? And I'm not mad. I'm genuinely not mad. In fact, I'm happy for you. I'm just frustrated that this is taking so long. Damn it. I wish good luck on you. I'm gonna need it. Because I'm shiny hunting a Pokemon on every route of the game. This is gonna take a while. Why is it so hot in here? My game is broken? What do you mean by your game is broken? I need to kill. I keep finding. No, don't kill it. Don't kill the shiny. Catch it for me. Catch it for me, okay? Here's my question. Do you have the shiny charm in this game? Really? And you're finding them faster than I am. I will say, that does bug me slightly, but I'll survive. I did find this game at an old person's shop. Really? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Her son moved out? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a bit sad that they're selling the Pokemon games, but if their son didn't want them, then I guess it's fine. Okay. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna see if I can switch which controller I'm using. Because the one I'm using isn't the comfiest. Oh! Fair weather! Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
I forgot that's what I made the posture check. Ah! Okay, give me a second. Gosh. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys enjoy the sound alerts? I hope you liked the sound alerts. And Gravity, thank you so much. So it seems I can't change controllers just yet. As much as I would want to, I can't. Yeah, I know how this works, game. I completely forgot to buy Pokeballs. Hold on. By the way, I found a shiny. I forgot I had Articuno. Okay, well that just... I mean, I'm glad. Also, my gosh, how long did you spend on that? You don't know? That's fair. Why did it aim that way? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, why is it so warm in here? Ugh. I don't like the summer heat! My toe? What did you do to your toe? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Pidgey's evolving! Everyone hype for Pidgey! Pidgey hype! Hello, Brill Sprout. Okay. We now have the Brill Sprout. Stop trying to learn spore moves! Hashtag no shiny. Wow! Wow! You're fine, you're fine. I'm just... Wow. Water bottle! Can you not? Why are there so many Pidgeys? Water power. You know, that's fair. Where are the Bellsprouts? Why did they all suddenly disappear? What? What's wrong? Also, did the people trying to throw money at me go away? Please say yes. Well, I don't mean like not go away, but like, please tell me they stopped trying to give me money. You just too good at this game? What happened? Spill the details. It's fine. No, I'm not! I'm not!
Splish.
Thank you, Candy. I don't know where to put my water bottle. Hello, Gravity. Whose emote is that? Wait, how did you get my emote? I'm confused. You're not even subbed. How did you get that? Huh? Fun fact, you can run from a Pokemon and your combo won't break. Your combo only breaks if you run from... Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you paid for it with the... Oh, okay. I'm sorry I don't have any emotes. I don't have the money to, I don't have the money to commission emotes right now. Nor do I have one to get a ref sheet. No! Candy, stop! What do you mean you would try to make some for me, Nova? Or Sky, or... I don't know what to call you. ABC, ABC... What? What are you saying? I'm so confused. Because why not? Sizzle is really asking for... I'm really not! A, B, C, D... No, we don't need to sing the alphabet. We don't need to sing the alphabet. I don't think that's gonna help. Gravity. Gravity. Guys, stop singing the alphabet. Oh my god. What is happening? Do I need to turn on slow mode? Is that what needs to happen? Because I will turn on slow mode. What the fuck just happened? I don't know anymore. What is this stream turned into? I'm so lost. I'm still on the first route and I'm already level 20. No, okay, actually, if you sing it again, I will turn the chat to emote only. I will do it. Don't test me. you're fine. You're fine. It's hard to read when there's a bunch of spam. No, Gravity, you're fine. Why did you nerd emoji? Why the fuck did you nerd emoji? Another, by the way, you are far past the chain combo needed for max shiny odds. Yes, but here's the thing, Fairweather. In order for the shiny to actually appear, it's only the Pokemon that immediately spawns after you've... Here's the thing. You have to keep catching Pokemon of the same chain for the odds to still be the same. You can't exit and re-enter the route and just hope for a shiny. Otherwise, it resets to full odds. I did my research into this. If you want to look it up and try and say otherwise. Oh my god, my hand! It hurts. Why are you spamming all the Why? Hello, Bellsprout. Also, I think it would just be boring if people saw me run up and down a route until a shiny appeared. So even if the odds are the same, even if I don't keep the combo going, like if I just stop catching until I find a shiny, I think it's more fun to have like a little intermediary. And also, we can see exactly how many Bellsprout we've caught. One day a little kid turned into a light... What are you... What? What are you saying? I don't want to catch a Rattata. Oh my... Candy. No. Why did the kid need a light bulb? What are you talking about? What? What is my chat devolving into? What is happening to this child? What are you saying? I genuinely want context. What is going on? My god. Ew, children. Why are we talking about a cow and a child who's a light bulb? Why did the cow eat the light child? What is happening? What is this nonsense all of you are spouting? Then one day what? What? to a rainbow. What is happening anymore? What is happening? What story are you telling? I feel like you all are just making something up. Okay, Gravity, whatever this is, you're confusing me. What happened? What happened? What is happening? Nova, help me! I don't know what's going on anymore. Ah! They just started saying a story and I don't know what's going on. Why are you saying rats? What is happening? No gravity. 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 Okay, please stop spamming, otherwise I will have to time you out. There's a difference between having fun and just spamming for the sake of attention. Did you just call me Papa? What the fuck? No. Don't call me that. What the fuck? Check out. No, that's not allowed. Also, check out Sky. Candy, are you guys done trying to make me have a hype train? Are you done? Main Checkout! No, I'm not, Checkout! I just don't know how hype trains work. No, Gravity, you're fine. I'm just trying to have like a decent stream going on right now. No, you're perfectly fine. Sky, it's fine. As long as they stop, it's fine. How? You just found a wild Zapdos. I don't think that's something you find in the wild. I honestly don't. You did. Not where I'm from. Okay, Why is there an army of Rattata? Why is an army of Rattata appearing? Okay, please don't do the rubber with the room rats. I don't understand that meme. Okay. If your head hurts, then go drink some water. Legitimately. The thing is, that's why I don't want it said over and over.
Smash.
Fairweather, I wasn't saying me hydrate, I was talking to Gravity. That doesn't mean hydrate me! You think every time someone says drink, they expect someone else to drink? No, they just might be talking about something in the past, or like someone's still drinking.
Smash.
Fair! Bellsprout's finally evolving. Great!
Smash.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to get a Weeping Bell, but it's fine. Nah, great, you're fine. Gravity, yes. It is actually in my About Me. Hell, it should have been in my tags. you're not supposed to evolve Pokemon this early in the game. Hey, did you know Spider-Man turns into a spider? I don't think that... I mean, I know that happens in some comics or, like, an episode, but I don't think that's accurate to, like, the major canon. He turns into a little child. And Iron Man turns into Iron... Yes, I did know fish can breathe underwater. I did in fact know that. What do you mean by you're just a baby? I'm just so lost. Also, can someone look up how the catch combo works in this game? Because I feel like I'm just wasting time. Yes, Chacot, I did know that. Gravity, I don't get what you're trying to say. You know, most people would have been done with the first gym by now. But no, I'm stuck here. I don't get if you're doing a reference. Yes, but here's the thing, Fair. I'm pretty sure it only counts for the next Pokemon that spawned. The next Pokemon that appears after you catch another Pokemon in the chain. So if a Rattata pops up, that's the one with the boosted shiny odds. I don't think that's true, Gravity. I honestly don't think that's true. Like, that Rattata had the chances of spawning as a shiny. Every other Pokemon, though, didn't. No, it's not an effect that's constant on you. Gravity, no, I made myself a challenge that I would This is how my challenge works. I'm not caving in. Unless there's literally no way to get a shiny on this route until I do something else.
Splish.
Do you guys just like hearing the splish sound? Is that what's happening? I guess that answers my question. But Nova, sometimes that ain't the case, as I changed Vulpixes and got a shiny Porygon. Yeah! So it's the Pokemon that spawns immediately afterward in the chain that you're currently catching that... Because sometimes you'll be chaining a certain Pokemon and then you get a Chansey. Oh, good night, Havoc. It's nice to see you. Fuck off, Rattata. Lures apparently should help too. I know they do! Also, once again, my challenge is I have to catch Pokemon on every route before I'm able to advance. The only reason why I advanced to the next town is so that I could buy Pokeballs. I wasn't moaning about it, though, as I ticked off my checklist. Yeah, no! Oh my god.
Splish.
Why do you guys love the sploosh sound? Why are you guys obsessed with the splish sound? I mean, I find it funny too. It's just confusing why that's the one you guys pick. Because I have the posture check, which is GLaDOS calling me a moron, and then I have the stretch redeem, which is just Sonic screaming at the top of his lungs. It's great. No, I didn't want to fight. How about every time we play that drink? That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. That's what the hydrate redeem is for. It forces me to drink water. No, I'm not drinking gasoline. That's bad for my... That's bad for my well-being. So we made it to a catch combo of 100. How about you drink a sink? I don't think that's possible. But thanks for the suggestion, I think? I don't know anymore. I'm not drinking a child. In fairness, catch combo on its own is a 1 in 341 at max, so you might run out of Pokeballs at this rate. Oh no, I've already been running out of balls. Three shiny Bulbasaurs. My god. I'm not drinking people's souls. I know I'm a Reaper, but I'm not doing that. They're gross. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief break to see if I can... I would say duck with an F, but saying aw, duck is funny to me. That's fair. I'm gonna take a brief break to look this up, because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. So BRB. And fair, that's my plan. Okay, I'm back and everyone seems to be saying what I was saying. So I'm just having bad luck. Also, I'm glad you got ice cream. I would love ice cream right now, but I'm kind of stuck shiny hunting. It's fine. This is fine. It's soul flavor. I don't think you can get a soul flavored ice cream. I'll be blunt. Wait, hold on. No. We are not using our premier balls. I prematurely threw. I have 2 ice cream strawberry. What the fuck, gravity? I just want a shiny Bellsprout. That's all I want. This is breaking down my sanity if none of you could guess. Because I have been hunting down this thing. What do you mean reset my game? What? No! Exactly, I'm not resetting. I'm not hunting them for you. Besides, Bellsprout is hard to catch combo, so I'm not going through all this again. I just want the golden plant. You're not golden. You're boring. Swing your arms. And mind, it's because I don't... Gravity, I cannot tell you that. I think you assume too much of me. I am just a simple Borko. I finally figured out the shape that the complex look theory. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Even if it's a joke, I'm not touching that. Good for you, bud. I'm glad you got a shiny Spearow. Definitely not screaming internally. It's fine. Like, in all seriousness, congratulations. Also, I'm starting to get actually frustrated. This is not okay. Okay. I know you got shiny Bellsprout and I didn't, but you don't need to brag. Caught it, broke my combo, but completed the Spearow line. And that's fair. Just go for the green rat next. Fucking Pidgey. Gravity, please don't. I will actually... Like, I don't think anyone likes a bragger. Like, saying, oh, I finally got this, or like saying I got this in passing is good. But saying you have something and someone else doesn't, no, don't do that. Not on my stream. I want Bellsprout, not birds. Okay, just be careful. My Pokemon are already level 23. I don't need this. Shall I hunt Bellsprout so I feel you pain? That's up to you. I feel like if more people hunt shiny Bellsprout, the more my luck will get sapped. There's a reason most don't shiny hunt until shiny charm post get. Yeah, but getting the shiny charm requires you to play Pokemon Go. And I don't want to deal with that. Because, one, my phone can't even get Pokemon Go, and two, the fact that you can only get Meltan in Pokemon Go is stupid. That's honestly... In order to get the shiny charm, you need to complete the Pokédex. Which is only possible if you get a Meltan. Fair, but also you could trade with someone. Well, that and I don't have other people to trade with, because everyone else I know only has Eevee, which I can't get version exclusives from. Such as Meowth. Not Meowth, Growlithe. Getting tempted. Welcome back, Gravity. I'd offer trade, but I don't have Nintendo Switch Online right now. And that's okay. Also, this is a self-imposed challenge, as I haven't gotten Melmetal. And if you're bored, I'm gonna say this now. Like, unless you clarify why you're bored, you don't...
Here come the test results.
Okay.
You are a horrible person.
Splish.
Why are y'all like this? I'm gonna run out of water at this point. Like, that's not even a joke. I'd have to take a second break just to get more water because of how much you guys like redeeming hydrate. I didn't... What do you mean shiny? I didn't see a shiny. Splish. God damn it, Bellsprout. Get in the ball. I swear the next Pokemon I'm hunting is either Pikachu or Bulbasaur. Thank you for the encouraging words. Also, I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do at this rate. I swear I'm gonna reach like level 50 before I get one of these. Well, no, next hour. Well, no, the next route doesn't have a Bulbasaur on it, does it? I did some chaining of Eevee before, and my god, that is pain. The best way to keep combo is two-player Ultra Ball sync throws waste money fast. Yeah, but that's not the next route. Trust me. You'll know when I get a shiny because I will freak out. Actually, I'm pretty sure there are two routes before the... There are two routes before the forest, so I can't even do that one until later. You're not shy. Honestly, I won't even, like, if I get anything other than a shiny Bellsprout, like, if I get a shiny Rattata, I'll take it. If I get a shiny, Pidgey, I'll take it. I just want a shiny. Because my gosh, is this getting annoying. You're not a shiny bird. I don't care about you. If your head hurts, drink water, Gravity. Seriously. How did you fall off your bed? Oh my god. Just give me the golden plant. Or any Pokemon at this point. I'm starting to devolve into madness. This is actually what's happening. Oh. You know what? Fair. Fair, Mother. That's fair. Please drink water. It's good for your health. I can't believe I've... Yes, it is, Gravity. It honestly is. I hope that works. Whatever you're doing, I hope it works because, oh my god. I am starting to lose my mind. Why did I choose Bellsprout? I could have chosen Rattata or Pidgey. But no, I had to go for the golden plant. Actually, can someone look up when you can get lures in this game? Shiny hunting is a pain no matter what Pokemon it is. The thing is, the way I shiny hunt most of the time is using Masuda method. But that's not possible in this game. No, because I tried the Pokemon and it didn't have any lures in it. Is that a shiny Riolu? That's cute. Shiny Riolu's cute. I'm trying! I'm really trying, Gravity! Minded, are you hunting down the... This plant is going to be the Deathbait. This is no longer a joke. I double check since I've seen more than one site saying any Pokemon art. Yes, but like, what are the gym requirements for it? Because some items are locked behind gyms. You're hunting the weed. I entered the wrong building! I'll double check. Pokeball, Potion, Antidote, Burn Heal, Ice Heal, Awakening, Paralyze Heal. No lure. I found an actual site that says when after Gym 2. Oh, that's gonna be so long. It's gonna be so fucking long. Apparently there's a random one you can find somewhere on Route 3. That's not gonna be worth it, is the thing. It's just not. Yeah, after Missy's... That's gonna be so long, because... I'm doing this... As in, I'm not allowed to move on to the next town until I get a shiny on every single route before then. Meaning I'm stuck. I'm starting to hate this plant. I already didn't like this plant, but now I'm starting to hate it. Thing is, I could be playing a story-driven game right now. I could be playing like an RPG. But no, I'm here playing... Like, I'm having fun, yes. Also, this is going to be the death of me. Why am I doing this to myself? I will never know. What level do you guys think my Eevee is gonna be by the time we find the shiny? Currently, it's level 25. I want genuine, like... What are your guys' predictions? 36, 100... I mean, both of them are pretty accurate guesses, considering how long this is already taking. I'm already a catch combo 134. Definitely somewhere between 1 and 100. You give up already? My Eevee was at 98. Jeez. Hold on. I'm looking up if Route 1 is shiny locked. This is actual hell. Anyone have any fun stories they want to share? Your controller's side? You know what? That's fair. I see nothing but shiny locks in this game outside of your starter. With my current catch combo, it's 1 in 500. Great! So I need, at minimum, 500 captures. I've got 140 of these suckers. None of them are shiny. I was checking all this. It's 1 in 341 with the catch combo of 31 or more. Okay. I swear, 90% of this stream is just going to be Huckball at Bellsprout. Whoa, 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 whoa. No cursing at each other. None of that. Oh my gosh. I feel like the genie in Aladdin. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Okay, bye, Fair. Oh. I regret this challenge already. We're only 3 hours in. And I hate it. I apologize if I'm not giving fun commentary. This is just turning into a grind. None of you are green! Okay. Also, the more I look at Bellsprout's design, the more I question why they textured its lips the way they did. Okay, why did they make its lips so fleshy? We didn't need that Pokemon. Hi, Gravity. What's up? I've got 151 Bellsprouts. Okay. You're just tired? Got it. Okay, we're gonna try and do a different controller. I doubt it will increase our luck at all, but you never know. Okay! Oh, this feels so much better! No, Rattata! Oh, it feels... Oh, it... Oh, the ball actually makes sounds. I didn't know that. Welcome back, Chacot.
Splish.
Oh, God damn it.
Splish.
Why are you all so obsessed with the hydrate? And yes, I am now using the Pokeball Plus to do this. Because I don't know why, but I get the feeling that with the Pokeball,
gonna have better luck, and I don't know why. Also, Gravity, please refrain from spamming if you can help it. Also, my controller vibrates and makes sounds, which I think is fun. I forgot how much fun it is to use the ball as a controller. It's so fun, and I don't understand why. I don't get why using the controller is so fun, but it is, and I love it. Hello, Checkout. How you doing, bud? Waiting for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Oh, computer has no Wi-Fi? Why doesn't your computer have Wi-Fi? That doesn't make sense. Also, because my OBS has delay compared to my actual game, my Pokeball is making the sounds before the game does. So I know if I caught it sooner than if I didn't. Well, I know if I caught my ball sooner than you got the Pokemon sooner than you guys. Oh, you moved everything to your grandparents? Well, I mean, good luck with that. Give me the Bellsprout. Okay. Do you guys want to hear some funny stories while we do this? Because this is gonna take a long while, and I just realized what I put myself up to. Okay, we're gonna move on to Route 2, because I don't know why. I get the feeling this route is haunted. We'll come back for a different Pokemon. But for now, I want out of this route. Do you guys agree with moving on to Route 2? Because at this point, I'm getting very tempted. Oh, god damn it! I know the rules are the rules, but I don't wanna. Bye, Gravity. I don't know where you're going, but bye. God damn it. Why are you aiming that way? You have made an oath to my playthrough and I have to obey. I mean, I get that. Also, I'm a bite someone. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you meant hi? Okay. Hi. Why is my Pokeball not... Why is it doing that? Why is my ball... If you stick to your rules and you do it, then you can just do anything. It's all mind games. Just keep common rewards. Chip is almost level 27. How is Chip already almost level 27? Isn't it Brock like level 14? I feel like I'm severely over-leveled for this. I doubt I'm supposed to be this high level, people. Oh, this is gonna bug me! I might just keep my mic here because I want to rest back in my chair. And I can also play this game one-handed. Because I want you guys to be able to hear me, but I also don't want to have to be letting my back hurt by doing the gamer position, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if I could call it the gamer position, but that's what most people call it, so I'll take it. So yeah, this is happening. Fuck it, it's going back on the desk. I don't want to hold it! Oh wait, you used to smoke? Well, I'm glad you quit. I did not. I didn't even get to see the Bellsprout. No, I have not. I'm still in hell. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this as quick as possible, but my luck is just bad. And I don't know why it is. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Anyone want to chat? Because my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Why no golden plant? We're almost at 200 catch combo, people. 200! Why is this taking so long? I already have the max combo! Keep going, you are doing well. No, I don't want to give up. I instinctively hit that. God damn it. I'm nearly at 31 catch combo. I don't care about these Weepin' Bell. They're all getting transferred as soon as I'm done. I only have them in my party. That way I don't have to deal with hearing them level up constantly. Yeah, this doesn't feel like the same odds, but it's fine. I have to hunt 3 of them. I'm sorry that's a self-imposed challenge you put on yourself. I mean, guess mine is as well, but... Okay. I'll donate my cat for you to have good luck. Don't donate your cat. It's the only way. No, it's not. No, don't donate sprinkles! Is the flapping of the leaves? Thank you for that. No probs. My cat is going to a better place. No, it's not! We already have too many cats at my house. No! Game, stop it! No! Don't! No sacrifice! Why did the... Ball! Ball! No, you are not sacrificing your family! No, we are not sacrificing anyone. Also, welcome back, Fair. No sacrifice! We are not a cult! You're at a chain of 31 now? Good. Also, welcome to my hell. No! It's not a cult! Just because I'm called the Reaper's Sanctuary doesn't mean I'm a cult. It's more of a safe haven. Welcome to suffering, everyone! No! I did not ask for this! I did not ask for you to sacrifice. No! Don't sacrifice your siblings! Well, if you gave me bad luck, I don't want it. My God. And also, don't sacrifice your family members for shinies. Family tips number 1 with Cecil. No, don't sacrifice yourself. Joe! No! What? You're right, you don't have to. So many shiny rats. No, you don't have to sacrifice your neighbor. Why is the ball... Why are you going that way? No! Don't sacrifice your neighbors! What the fuck are you doing? Stop it! That doesn't mean you sacrifice her! What the... Why are you so finicky, Pokeball? Then I will make no judgment if you do or don't. You don't, I don't know how to respond to that. I honestly don't. It does want me to sacrifice her for ice cream? What the fuck? I do not endorse the killing of other people, even if they deserve it. No, don't sacrifice your friend. We are not sacrificing anyone. This is not a cult. No matter how much you guys want it to be a cult, it's not a cult. I don't care if he's snoring. That doesn't mean you get to sacrifice him. You have to name your first kid. No, you don't! We are not a cult! And I don't know if I... Just because you say I have to do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I am not naming a child Bellsprout. That is just cruel. That is just a cruel act of fate. I am not sacrificing. I will sacrifice all of the other Bellsprout. But I will not sacrifice the shiny. I am not naming a child Nemo either. No! No sacrificing! What is wrong with you? We are not sacrificing anyone. We are not sacrificing! No! We are not a cult! I am not naming a child sacrifice! What is wrong with you guys? I am not a cult! Nor do I endorse cultish behavior! Okay, good for him, I guess? I'm not naming a child sacrifice. I'm not calling my friend sacrifice either. Why are you guys obsessed with me trying to name someone sacrifice? I am not calling my mom. I'm not naming a child 666 either. I am not sacrificing my mom. She is a great lady. And does not deserve to be sacrificed for the sake of an in-game shiny. No! I am not trading my mom for a shiny. I'm gonna call it 999 as they gonna need it once we sacrifice. No! We are not sacrificing! What is your guys' deal with sacrificing? I'm not sacrificing a shiny! Well, I mean, I did do that accidentally. I did accidentally release a shiny once, but never again.
Splish.
God damn.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Splish.
Oh my god! I just ran out of water! Y'all are gremlins! I'll be back! I need to go grab more water now. God! Y'all are pushy.
I am so good at moding.
Hi, Cordy! Thanks for the 2-month sub! Welcome back! And yes, you are the best at modding. Definitely not the first stream you've been here in a while. No. He meant to say he's my brother. Not that he's pissed. That's what he meant to say. Cecil's getting help. Cordy, they're changing sacrifice. And explain that I'm goofing and trying to be silly. Yeah. Yeah, he being a silly. But yeah, Cordy, they're trying to get me to sacrifice people so that we find this shiny. This is... I am not sacrificing my brother! What is your guys' obsession with sacrificial? No! We are not sacrificing you! No! We're not sacrificing you! You... Stop it! How would I even sacrifice you? You are not near me. I have no method of doing it, and I am not a hecking cult, no matter what you guys say. I subbed, and this is the lack of sacrificial recognition. No! Okay, bye, gravity. No, we are not. No. Bad. I refuse to sacrifice you. Sweet, I'll sacrifice someone within my family. Personal reasons. Sadly you can't. You have to make a poll on the computer. Trust me, I've tried.
Splish.
Damn it! Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Splish. Yeah, no, I finally added sound alerts. Hey, Winter! No, we are not making Wet Kirby. Stop. No. Wet Kirby is never going to happen. I love you too, man. Also, my God. Bellsprout, gonna take a piss stick. Hey, Sizzles, I have to alarm you, but there's a cat on your head. Where? Where? Where's the cat? In the game? Salad box, the salad box. Yeah. I mean, this kind of is a salad box. Also, Eevee is more of a fox than it is a cat. Why the fuss so many Bellsprout? Here's the thing. How shiny hunting works in this game is that you have to catch a bunch of the same Pokemon and it will raise your shiny odds. And whether that Pokemon ends up being shiny is completely random. In fact, the shiny look you're getting could go to a completely different Pokemon. I just chose Bellsprout because I like it shiny. Make a bell sound. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. And can you say all that with taking a breath? Crunch. I have sent him so many Bellsprout.
Why have I sent him so many Bellsprout? The thing is, Cordy... Yes, I did hydrate. Also, you missed it earlier. People spent over $50 on me, and it scared me. Ah! God damn it. Let me stretch. Okay. Damn it! Hold on. That sound was, Sonic Werehog Scream. It took me a while to find it, but I did find it. Oh, it's so warm in here, but I can't have the AC on. But yeah, each of my new redeems, those have a sound attached to it. Why? Because I thought it was funny.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
I feel like I'm being silently judged for my choice in posture, in my choice of sound redeems. I feel like I'm being judged. Oh my god! That actually scared me! Alright, I'll stretch again. You can't scare me with my own redeem, that's not fair. No. Here's the thing. I never technically beat this game on my personal account. So I decided, hey, why not make it a living hell? I have no clue. Oh god, I dropped my phone. Ugh. I tried getting certain people to show up, but they didn't. I don't need Nintendo Plus Ultra. We have now made it to a couch combo of 200, everyone. I hope everyone's happy. God damn it, Rattata! Why is it so warm in here? It's so unreasonably warm and I hate it.
Ugh! I am so warm and I hate it! I don't like summer.
Oh my god. Honestly, I don't care if I get a shiny Bellsprout at this point. I just want a shiny so I can move on to the next route. Yeah, no, I'm already checking. Also, Cordy, you missed these goobers trying to break me. I wanted to just have fun, play this game, and then they spent over $50 on me. I don't know why they did, but they did. They were trying to get a hype train going, but they didn't have enough people to start one. It requires at least 3 people to donate in rapid succession. And no one was able to. Like, no one was able to be the 3rd person. They also tried getting me to sing the alphabet earlier. Which I don't know why, but okay. I just want golden leaves. Why did I put this challenge on myself? I'm just making my own agony. I heard a Bellsprout. Ugh. I've caught 208 of these! I just want to continue the story! No, Cordy, I can't. I made my own rules. The job hunt, no one responded. No one responded. So, I'm just doing this in the meantime. I've caught so many fucking Bellsprout. I don't care about you, Rattata. The thing is, Cordy, the challenge I gave myself is I have to catch a shiny on every route before I can move on to the next one. Why is there a first next to my name? Because you are one of the first subscribers I had. So be proud of that. Oh my god, you saying Pog hurts me. I don't know why, but you saying Pog hurts me. Pocket. Stop. This is not a house that tolerates that behavior. How many boys do I have to donate to make the computer talk? 100? I think it's 100. So about $1. Because I didn't want people... I didn't want people spamming it non-stop. Wait, no. Don't donate bits. You'll make the others arrive and try and start a hype train. Do not donate people to Twitch chat. That's what they were trying to do earlier. Ah! Thank you, Grim. Ah! Here's the thing, if you donate bits, the army will come. Ah! Okay, I'll stretch. God. No! No, don't donate! No! Bad! Not tonight, I'm waiting for a paycheck. Okay, good! I've already had people donate an absurd amount. No! Nova, don't tempt him! Nova, don't you dare! Yeah, that's what's happening. You're going on holiday on Saturday, so you're out? That's perfectly fine. Like, I don't expect people to donate to me. I honestly don't. I expect the IRS to donate for one wet computer. So are you set on PC? Because last time I heard stuff was going slow. Okay. My old plan of getting a PC did not end well. Because the person who was going to get it for me is kind of... I'm going to see my family, so here comes sacrifice. No! You don't need to sacrifice! Cordy, don't encourage it! No! We are not sacrificing, I am not a cult! Stop it! No sacrificing shall be held in this house. No! Not you too, Sky! They're trying to sacrifice people so that I get better shiny luck. That's what they're doing. Sadra 5? What? Gotta love autocorrect. No, I have not gotten that shiny yet. I am not making that a redeem. I refuse. Bro, I've been gone for a little bit. I'm trying! I'm at 221 of these suckers.
Oh, please make it a sacrifice, and you still don't even give one shiny. Excuse me? I've been trying! I didn't say 251, I said a different number. Gravity, I am actually getting tempted. Oh my god, don't even. Don't even. Okay? Don't even. We don't need to sacrifice. Actually, you know what? Just for Gravity saying I need to get better, I am 100% willing to sacrifice Gravity. Do it. That's what I've been doing, Nova. Just because you're a fan. Listen, you're the one who wanted to sacrifice so bad. Here's the thing. If you want to sacrifice... If I'm actually making you sad... If I'm actually making you sad, I apologize. Also, you're the one who decided to... You're the one who decided... to chant sacrifice. I know Bellsprout's feet things are weird. I know! Cordy, no, that's not how this works. I'm not a cult. No! Stop it! No, I am not a cult. And Nova, why did you have to curse my brain with that thought? Okay, can someone look up how soon you're able to get a shiny in this game? We become post so you can buy a pig. I am not sacrifice. We are not sacrificing me. Big what sword? If that's what you meant to say, I don't know what that is. I am not naming myself Sacrifice. Besides, I can't. Okay, can someone look up how soon you can get a shiny in this game? Because I feel like I should have gotten one by now. And this is getting ridiculous. No, we are not sacrificing to me. No. I'm supposed to be a chill reaper, not one who wants sacrifices. I'm not a cult! Why do you guys keep on trying to turn this into a cult? I'm trying. You want me to get mad? I will get mad. I am not a cult! Why do you guys say I'm a cult? No! I am not a god! What the fuck, Courtney? Stop trying to turn this into a cult! No! Nova, stop it! I'm not a god! I'm not a god, though! Stop assuming I am one! I am not... What the fuck? I never agreed to any of this! What the fuck is going on? No, I didn't! I really didn't! I didn't sell anyone's soul! Gravity, I have to personally do that. And I only give mod to people I trust. Like, with my... I didn't take your shoes. Gravity, you're fine. I have to know you on a very... I don't want anyone's shoes! Okay, Gravity, the way you say that means like you're trying to... sounds like you're trying to guilt me into it, and I'm not a fan. No! Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, the only reason I caved in for Cordy is because he's my literal brother and I trust him with this kind of stuff.
Splish.
Okay, Gravity, thank you for the hydrate. The hydrates are actually helping since I can't have my AC on, otherwise it picks up in the mic. I am sad at the lack of footwear this community has been experiencing. I need more smelly Tootsie holders to the piece of my... What the fuck? Cordy, no! I don't want... I don't want any of that! The fuck is wrong with you guys? Ah! What the fuck? To nail them that way, I pass on the appreciation to the Reaper and use a piece. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. The fuck is my... Gordy! I love you guys, but what are you doing? My God! Ugh. 20 decibels is a lot! Why are you guys trying to sacrifice? And why are people crying? What is happening? I have lost control of this stream! Then go to bed! Minded! Bed! My God! Why are you still awake at this hour? I am not a god! I am just a Reaper! Thick ice? Don't you mean thin? What? I'm so lost! What is going on? I am... What is happening? Seven more levels. Okay, fair. Can you look up if I'm shiny locked before now? Like, if I'm shiny locked from, like, getting shinies? Because I swear, at this point... I might switch to a new Pokemon to shiny hunt. Legitimately. Because this is getting absurd. I have been alive for 4.25 hours. And I still haven't found a golden plant. This is getting ridiculous. I don't sacrifice! I don't sacrifice people! I mean, if you don't refer to me as God, then sure. I will let you give me luck. I'm not God! This isn't a cult! I swear, people are gonna come in randomly and just be like, oh, I guess the cult's happening right now. Okay, good. Chip made it to level 30 on the first route. I am not a god. I don't know what either of those mean. What child? Who are you talking about? What is happening? No! Don't throw a child into the pit! What? And what pit are you talking about? I didn't even know we had a pit! What the fuck? What? Fair, why do you have a random pit? Why do you just have a random pit? Ugh. I am not! We are not making a sacrifice pit! I am not a god! I did not authorize any sacrificing, any pits! What the fuck is happening? What is happening? That was the idea, but I am a hasteful servant. If the Lord Jesus does not require a pit to siphon souls, then we will get a sacrifice in a more roundabout method. What the fuck? What is going on? I don't want any sacrifices. Why are you doing this? The fuck is happening? You can eat Bellsprout, but I am not a god. I guess. But I don't see you guys as peasants. Cordy, you're fine. There's delay. What are you talking about? Okay, whoa. I am not qualified to help with that. Go to a go to a medical professional. Please. I can't. Yeah, no, please don't talk about... Oh my god. Please don't turn this into a competition. Okay, could we please... If you're gonna talk about stuff like that, could you do it in a private conversation? This is supposed to be a happy place. And people are allowed to cry. I'm just gonna say that no, you don't need my permission to cry. Just don't spam it if you can help it. You know what? Just to make you all happy, I will sacrifice one of my Weepin' Bell, okay? I will sacrifice one of them. What is wrong with you guys? Oh my god! What is wrong with you all? I'd like to say doing this one-handed is very hard. Because I have to! That is how the Pokeball Plus works! You know what? I'm gonna play with Chip for a second. How do I recenter you? I am not sacrificing Chip! Yes, thank you, Cordy. Okay. We're gonna ignore the Bellsprout for now. Because now I just need to go sell shit. Named after your cat? This is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. There's a version that has Pikachu on your shoulder, and you get to play with Pikachu instead. But I prefer Eevee. Gordy, you are on thin ice! I don't look like an Eevee. I hate to say it, I honestly don't. I mean, I am demented. This is a fact. Fair, I don't know how to respond to that. Because I've seen what your character looks like. I am not an Eevee! No! You may not eat it! Your Eevee is too precious! Okay, I'm switching controllers again because as much as I like the Pokeball Plus, it's hard to do stuff with it. Then bury it properly. Give me a second. I honestly do. Okay, you, my friend, are getting charged. Here's my question, Gravity. Did I stutter? Vanilla. Don't sacrifice the Vanillix! I was hoping the Pokeball Plus would give me more luck, but it seems it does not. No, I'm not doing that. No. And besides, I don't think I can change its nickname. This is why I wanted to keep the Weepin' Bell in the party. That way I didn't have to deal with that. You can have food, just not your dead Eevee. God! I'm not even a god. What the f- Okay, why are you guys obsessed with calling me a god? I'm so confused. Not gonna lie, what? I know! Also, Eevee is sacred. Do not touch the Eevee! Oh my gosh. Wait, what is that prediction? Hold on. Cordy, I don't think anyone predicted. You have to make the prediction longer. Yeah, Gordy, you have to make it longer. You can make the timer longer, but it has to be like an actual timer and not like 2 seconds. I don't want to catch Bellsprout anymore! Ugh. Okay. I guess you could call this herbicide. What does the channel point thing even say? Because I can't see the full thing. I don't know. I know you are. Also, I'm not sure myself. The thing is, I was tempted to end the stream at the 5-hour mark. But here's the thing. Part of me wants to keep going until we find this. Which, is it going to be Hell on Earth? Maybe. Hey, Gravity. Cordy, you're the only one who says... You're the only one who says that it's going to be before the hour ends. I want free points. The fuck, man? Stop trying to launder the icon. Like, stop trying to do channel point laundering. My god. All you did was add a single point. I hardly think that's sweetening the pot. God. Now I'm just imagining what would be happening if our sister was here. Are you kidding me? Who's doubting? Because that's just rude. I don't care if it's true or not. That's just rude. Well, here's the thing. What did Cordy mean by the hour? Did he mean until, like, the actual hour or my streaming hour? Okay. 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 Okay, Nova, I just keep that up there for the sake of new viewers, as well as if I decide to change games. That way I don't have to enter a new game and be like tell everyone constantly and no spoil. Okay! Ugh. Ugh. Also, if you guys see an actual shiny, and I don't mean like troll me, I mean like if you actually see one, please let me know, because right now I am so tired, I'm most likely gonna miss things. God damn it, no, that's not what I meant! The fuck did you say, Fair? Torp slip. Oh, backwards Bellsprout. God damn it. Y'all are... Okay. How long do you guys think this is good? I'm sorry, I just broke the funny number. At this point, I will take a shiny over no shiny. Shiny science book. Oh my god! I meant a shiny Pokemon! But what do you guys think I have to do in order to get a shiny? Because I have been catching Bellsprout non-stop. Chip is now level 31. No, you are not learning Helping Hand. That move is useless. Shiny... I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence. 5 more levels? That's gonna take forever, and you know it! How can I sacrifice a shiny if I don't have one? I'm not praying, Nova. I'm not going to. You can't make me. Until 4 p.m. or a.m.? Rub-a-dub-dub, bless it. You know what? I will take that. I will take that as a prayer. But why 4? Cordy, why 4? AM or PM? Okay, but why 4? Oh, a 24-hour... Here's the thing, I don't know how to do a subathon. I don't know how to program that. But... You know what? Fuck it. I won't end the stream until I find a shiny. And by find a shiny, I mean catch one. No, here's the thing. I don't know how I would... No, fair. I was saying... No, what I'm saying is I don't know how I would set up... No, I know how a subathon works. I'm just saying I don't know how I would program a timer that... And that's fine, Cordy. That's fine. Probably a plugin for OBS or Streamlights or... And also, I'm probably not gonna do a subathon until later. Oh, thank you for the packs, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna subathon because I would have to do that ahead of time. But I might actually be willing to go until I find a shiny. You mean PM? I think you mean PM, right? It is not 9 a.m. here. You do not dictate the time. Oh, that's fair. That is 100% fair, great. Sleeping at work not allowed. Really, Gravity? Okay. Why did my antivirus detector just go off? Oh my god. Try to install Pokerus on your PC. This is a legitimate copy. I can't do that. Oh, wait, you meant for me doing the... Oh, okay. I'm a moron. Why is my luck so bad? I am trying! For English, press 8. Because it's a prediction. I do want this to end before it hits midnight. I want this to end before midnight. But at this rate, that might not be an option. I know. The challenge is I'm not allowed to move on to the next route until I catch a shiny. So as much as I want to stop hunting Bellsprouts, I can't. None of these birds are gold. None of these rats are green. And none of these plants are gold either. It is! And some people would tell me like, oh, I'm not supposed to, like, I shouldn't do this until I get the shiny charm. The shiny charm requires me to complete the Pokédex, which I can't do since I only own one copy of this game. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. If we hit a 341 catch combo before I find a shiny, I'm actually going to be upset. Why are you guys speaking Spanish? I don't know how to speak Spanish. Yeah, no, we are not multilingual. One of our siblings wants to be, but they're not. Cordy, there's only one more minute for the prediction. Okay, please speak English if you can. Yeah, but I want to be able to talk with chat as well. Okay. Cordy, you are... Alright, then translate that Japanese right now. Or like, I don't know what that language is. I don't want to say the wrong language. Also, Cordy, It has hit the hour. You have to pay out everyone. Because I did not find a shiny. Wait, what do you mean you can't? Hold on! How do I mess with the current prediction? Yeah, boo-hoo, Cordy. If I paid out the wrong people, I apologize. Okay, if you're saying stuff in Jap... I don't know what that language is. So among the 3 people that voted, each of them got a singular channel point. Congrats. I guess. I mean, that is true, also. Fairweather just vibing. Oh, this is... Ugh. I swear, Do you guys mind if I turn on my AC? Because it is getting extremely hot in here and I don't like it.
Splish.
Thank you, Gravity. Turn it on. Okay.
Splish.
Okay, thank you for the... Oh my gosh! Yeah, here's the thing, Cordy. She's already working on something. She just hasn't been able to... Hi, Nova. So far, you have missed nothing. Really? What the fuck? But yeah, Cordy, ask her. She's already working on something. Cordy, you didn't... Did you mean to pin that? Wait! Did gravity actually? Wow.
Thanks for the confidence.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn on my AC. I'll be back. Okay, if you guys hear a fan in the background, don't worry about it. And also, Gravity, Cordy just likes to mess around. Yeah, please keep the chat in English. I'm so tired. By tired, I mean I'm tired of catching the spell sprout. Because, my god. How's everyone doing? I'm sorry you're tired, Winter. You're a good bean, though. Hi, tired of catching this Bellsprout. I am your collective father. You are not a father! At least I hope you're not. Then go to bed, Winter. Why not? Aw, shucks. Damn it, you got me to do my... Okay. No. No, don't even. No. Don't. I don't like being called that. Like, for the memes, it's fine. Oh, right! I thought that was later. Sorry. We are not calling the Pope Christmas Daddy. I don't care what you say. Normally I go to sleep at 7 or 8 a.m. And it's close to 11 for you right now? But you have to be at 10:30 for... No, we are not turning that into a meme. Okay, night, Cordy. It was nice having you. What the fuck do you mean by the wall of flesh? What? You can't just say that and then not explain. It's a terrarium. Okay. Can you guys, like... No! I'm so far at over 300. One in 341. No, 1 in 341. And so far I'm at 310. I hope it's soon. Oh! You know what? It might as well not be One and Never. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite snack? I am not a snack. No, Winter, it does. I'm just having horrible luck. I'm so tempted to start chaining Pidgey. They also appear in the overworld in Violet. Hi, Gravity. And what do you mean I am what I eat? In Violet and Scarlet. Though in most of the games, yes, they are not shiny in the overworld. Oh my gosh. If I go over the odds at this rate, I'm actually going to be upset. Oh, I didn't know it was in Scarlet and Violet. I assumed they were dumb and didn't. The sword and shield thing. Go get popcorn. Go get snacks. Hey, Bellsprout. I don't know, Nova. Do we know if exiting the game actually cancels your catch combo? I can tell you some horror stories about Mountain WoW. Well, aren't those like gacha type deal? So far, we're at 318 people. And no shiny. At this rate, Sky, I honestly think we might. Because, my god, so many Bellsprout. They are rare drops of bosses or drops off rare spawns and stuff. Gotcha. Oh my god. This is the longest I've streamed in a while. I know. I know. If we hit the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna take a break to get some food. Because this is getting ridiculous. Make sure to pause then. I will, don't worry. By the way, would you play Terraria? Once I get a better computer, maybe? But until then, no. Welcome back, Gravity. What's a funny idea? Maybe it's just me, but I must spark a fire and let it be known. I think Terraria was overrated. I make a VM and let you play. What's a VM? I don't know what a VM is. What do you mean by virtual machine? I'm not doing that. I know I have gravity! At this point, I'll take any shiny. I don't even care if it's good or not. I just want something. Minded, no. No. Did you really? No, Nova, no. As much as I like that, I'd rather have my own computer to do stuff on. I am, but I don't give out my Discord to people I don't know that well. I've been hunting for 5 hours. And nothing. Yeah, but Nova, I don't... No, you're fine, Minded. I'm being cautious. Like, you seem nice. Also, recent events have led me to be more cautious with who I friend. Evolve, Bellsprout! Evolve! Become one with the heavens! Fairweather, if you're gonna do that, do it over a Twitch message instead of the... chat itself. Like, do a whisper to someone. Gravity, I am not giving up. Okay, Gravity, if you're gonna have a negative attitude, honestly, then, like, if you're upset or not happy with how I'm doing, legitimately, I'm just gonna say this to everyone right now. If you have a problem with how I'm playing the game, either suck it up or leave. Because I'll be real, I do not want backseat gamers. I do not want people telling me to give up on something I've set my mind on. I don't want any of that. We're getting close to the 341 people. I'm so tired. I just want something other than a Bellsprout. Like, that, or just give me the shiny Bellsprout. At this point, I don't give a damn. Just give me something I can work with. Six more people. 6 more, and then we've officially gone over the odds. Here's the thing. I can't Google on my computer while I'm streaming, because it just tanks the stream hard. So if someone else wants to look it up, be my guest, but... That and I don't want to stop the flow of stream just to look something up. So if someone thinks I'm having a bug right now, look it up, see if I am. Please, I would be... like, if this is just a bug, I would rather that. If it isn't, then I just have horrible luck. I doubt it's a bug. Odds are never a guarantee. I know, it's just frustrating. Because we've almost reached 500 at this point. I swear, if Eevee hits, if Chip hits level 36 before then, like before we find this, I'm gonna be upset. Gravity, here's the thing. I can't get lures until after the second gym. And due to the rules of my challenge, I can't move on until I get a shiny. Oh my god. Does it? Here's the thing. I would want to fully close my game. I would want to fully close my game, if anything. So it's either one, we get this shiny, two, we've already gone over odds, people. I know, but what I'm saying is either I fully close the game, or we get this shiny. There is no in between. Because I will want to... The thing is, I plan on only doing this on Sundays. Because I want to stream other things than this. Because I'm not a Pokemon-focused streamer. I am a variety streamer. Gravity, are you 100% sure that's real? Can someone double check that? Can someone look it up? Because if gravity is trying to troll me, I'm wondering if exiting and re-entering the game will... Because gravity is saying it's a potential bug. And if it's a bug, then I want to fix it. But if it's not, then I just have horrible luck. Because I feel like even with my bad luck, we're already at 350 of these. I don't want a Rattata. The thing is... While you guys look into that, I'm gonna get more Pokeballs. Not what I meant to do. Thank you! I really needed that.
But yeah, while you guys look into that, I'm gonna start doing what I do. I know that, also I don't want to put all of this effort into it only for it to... Like, I don't want to have gotten this huge combo only for the quote-unquote bug to be fake. Here's the thing, that resets my combo. That's why... Yeah, I already checked it. Yeah, gravity, I'm not gonna do that. I don't... What's up, Winter? What's up?
Winter, did you put in the catch combo? Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, I see the army of Bellsprouts, don't worry. None of them are shiny. I am so... I might need a second to just, like, breathe. I'm so done. Uh, I won't. Trust me, I won't. He hasn't hit the 6-hour mark yet, that's why. I saw something that said you can't just stand there and wait for shiny to spawn after a certain amount of catches. Okay, but how old was it? Hello, Sunny! How's your night/day going? Could you try finding it again, Winter? Because... unless it was, like, from 2022 or 2023. Going, well, it's nighttime for me right now, but I just woke up from a nap. How's your day going? It's still nighttime for me as well. Oh, yeah, no, I am you want to see how far my catch combo is? Give it a second. The thing is, if people want to look up the most recent shiny method in Let's Go, that doesn't include using a lure or the shiny charm. Here's the thing, how recent is that? Because people learned otherwise. People learned that you have to keep catching, regardless of what your combo is, because otherwise the odds reset to, like, 1 in... Fairweather, could you double check that? Because I know a lot of people said, like, oh, the Pokemon Company was wrong in a certain regard, and I just don't remember how. I know I'm gonna destroy the first gym. Sunny? From what I can tell, this is going to be new. From what I know, new information has appeared. Oh my gosh, I am so tired. But it's fine. I went to the official Pokemon website regarding catch combos, and it says it maxes over 30. Here's the thing, though. I don't think it boosts the odds of every other Pokemon aside from that. I think it only boosts the next Pokemon that spawns. Which is the issue. Hello, Waffle! How you doing, bud? I guess it is the 6-hour mark, isn't it? I know it did! It did have the rainbow. Well, Waffle, if you're sleepy, then go sleep. If you're sleepy, go sleep. That's how this works. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! Waffle, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. This could last for well over 24 hours. Yeah, Waffle, this is the very first Pokemon. Well, like, this is the very first region of Pokemon. I meant the first region! I know this isn't the first Pokemon. No, Waffle, you're not that old. Trust me, I would know if you were old. And that's perfectly fine, Waffle. Mine is black, even though I think some games are objectively better, because black is the one I started with. Your first Pokemon was Fire Red? Nice. Oh, mine did? Is that true? Then what do you think of Scarlet and Violet? I like X and Y a lot because those are the ones I started out with, but I love Black and White in terms of quality. That game is gorgeous. Technically, I would have started with not Brilliant, just Diamond and Pearl, but the copy I got was glitched, so we had to return it, and the other gift I got for my birthday that same day was Black. So I started playing Pokemon Black. So that's the first one I, remember beating.
Okay.
I had a library that had games as well, and I would just check out X and Y at the library. Really? That's so cool! Yeah, I've seen all different evolutions in Pokemon and the games, aka the graphics and consoles. Let me check my bag really quick.
I'm gonna go release some Bellsprouts and then catch more Pokemon. So give me a minute.
I played Fire Red, then jumped all the way to Moon, then played Platinum, then Sword. That's a weird order to play them in, but I'm not judging. I have Black, but never touched it yet.
Oh, it's so good. I would highly recommend it.
Was super awesome. The library still has games today, probably some insane ones. Was probably mostly Wii and PS3 games when I went there. The only thing that sucked was everyone played on the same file and hoping to God no one...
You know what? That's fair.
I'm sorry, I played in that order because I bought Fire Red, Moon, and Sword. My brother's friend gave us Platinum for a while.
No, Waffle, I'm not mad at you. I'm just confused. Give me more balls. Waffle, not like that!
Get your head out of the gutter! That's why I can't wait until the OG comes to Switch Online and I'm really living my childhood days. I'm honestly glad. be so cute on your head. It really is. I owned Fire Red and Emerald as a small kid, mostly. Played Diamond and Pearl and Platinum as a kid. Played White. Didn't have a 3DS, so next mainline for me was not until after Let's Go came out. It's a fun game, it's just not a mainline Pokemon game. But mine did. Minded, you said you sent an updated version of the shiny method to Fairweather, right? Oh, Sunny, thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you have a great time here. Fuck. Okay. I just need to know what the most modern version of that is, otherwise... I'm gonna flip. Thing I was sent, basically the thing that says the chain odds and that you keep chaining after to keep the odds going. Okay. I figured. I swear, Chip is gonna get to level 36 by the time this is over. Sunny, not yet. Waffles, if you look at the title of the stream, we are shiny hunting. And this is the most effective method. I mean, this is the challenge I imposed on myself, so... I kind of have to live with it. May I interest you in other grinding games with me? I need friends. Depends if they're... Here's the thing. It depends if it's a PC game or if I can do it on Switch. You're a Rattata. Here's the thing, Waffle. Two things with that game. It takes up so much fucking space on the Switch. And two, I have PTSD with that game when it comes to certain people. So I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. It's stupid though, as the data mine states it, but I've had trouble, so it depends on the rolls. Yeah, no, I get it. Legitimately, at this rate, I might switch to chaining Rattata or Pidgey. It's satisfying as hell when it startles you. I mean, that makes sense. I had one where I walked straight into one. I mean, that's both great and risky at the same time. My first ever Fire Red playthrough, I mostly soloed the game with a Rattata and it worked. Rattata is actually what a lot of people use for speedruns. Yesterday I had 2 on screen. But if you reset now, you won't reach level 36 with Chip, and we will never know if my prediction was right. That's fair! I mean, that's fair. Rattata's a good Pokemon. I just prefer others. You like Rattata? It's cute. Plus, furry Rattata looks nice too. What do you mean by furry Rattata? What do you mean by that? I'm scared what you mean by that. Like bipedal Rattata, I guess you know for. I've never considered that type of Rattata. Honestly, I never have. I was shiny hunting Venonats and Shiny showed up as I was airborne and they went in to get off Shiny Charizard and Shiny Dragonite decided to hello. Boy, that's not fair! Lucario is the default furry version of Lucario. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Well, like, humanoid standing, I don't know what you want me to say. Well, what I'm saying is I've never considered that as a... I've never considered that as a Rattata. Well then, why don't you commission it? I was joking, Waffle! Also, Chip is now level 35. You're convincing me to make a Rattata soda. I mean, go for it. If that's what you want, go for it. Wow, Waffle, thanks. I was scared as Shiny Venonat was first to show, so I didn't want to lose it, but Shiny Dragonite flies off, which I was scared of doing. Luckily, it fly to a dead end, so I got it easy. You are in Kanto, Lamau. I was making a joke. Nah, Waffle, I know you're joking. My cat is trying to claw his name into my room. Well, my cat is trying to claw himself into my room, not his name. Your cats are messing around? What they up to? No, they don't, Waffle. No, they don't. That doesn't mean they deserve death. I mean, my cats eat my bread and yell at the middle of the night. So I know cats can get annoying. Gravity? No, I have not. Neither do mine! They complain about one bite being taken out of their dish and want more for it to be quote-unquote filled. Whenever I open a package of seaweed, my cat runs full speed over to me and tries to steal from me while I'm trying to eat it, so I have to give her half of every piece of seaweed I eat or she will get mad at me. They're annoying, but we love them! Oh, I'm so tired. My cats get too mischievous, I find it funny. Yeah, cats can be funny. Honestly, I love a lot of animals. Some of the only animals I don't like are, like, chihuahuas. Mainly because I've had bad experiences with them. Hello, Bellsprout! You spawned in without me even noticing. Why did I throw that way? Especially when they sit on the birdcage and peck at the cats, they hiss at them. Is seaweed good for cats? Or, like, is it safe for them to eat? Now you have me curious. Pokemon Ga. I personally don't find like Chihuahuas or Pitbulls. I like them as animals, but I don't like being around them because Chihuahuas are yappy and loud, and I've had 4 times where they've attacked. They're not automatically bad. I don't get why that was banned, but okay. I honestly don't get it. I don't get why that's a banned term. I honestly don't. It's very weird. Pitbulls are generally nice. I've owned one before, and he was super, super sweet, but most of the encounters with them have been negative. I don't know how you would give me shiny look, is the thing. Honestly, I feel like shinies show up when you least expect them. So just get my mind off of that. I mean, I haven't thought it would show up. I honestly haven't. That's the thing, I don't think it's going to show up. Okay, I need to sit back for a bit because I'm like hunched over and it is not good for my back. Honestly, at this point, I might. Oh, thank you.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
I'll hydrate.
Splish.
Okay, I'll hydrate again, gosh.
Splish.
Okay, be careful with that, though. I mean, you can hydrate. No one's stopping you. Nah, you're fine, Gravity. Well then drink your Red Bull. My gosh, it's not that hard.
Here come the test You are a horrible
I'm
person.
sitting up straight. I don't know what else you want from me. What's up, Gravity? I think Bellsprout shines. I'll be out for now, messing with PC stuff, and so PC might be off for a while. If I don't reappear before I end the stream, my PC's on fire. Okay, bye, Fairweather! So we've gone well over odds at this point. What do you mean you can see the sunlight starting to show? Oh, buddy! Buddy, no! I'm sorry you have to go to your job soon. Oh, I'm sorry about that. From what I hear, Starbucks isn't the best place to work. You don't need to stay if you don't want to. Also, I swear this ting... No, Gravity, you are not doing that just to see me stream. I'm flattered, but your job comes first. That's a Pidgey. I love Starbucks. I want to see you get that shiny. My job sucks though. even still, having a job is better than not having one. I mean, if I had a job, I would have ended stream by now, but I don't. The only reason why I haven't ended is because I don't have anything to do tomorrow. What did I run into? That's a Rattata. Mine did. Thank you. Also, You forget that you have one vacation? But, what do you mean by one vacation? Like, one vacation day, or... a week or something? I don't want you to use it just to see me. Are you doing it for yourself or to watch me? Because if it's to watch me, I'd rather you didn't. Like, as flattered as I am... I mean, if you're genuinely using it to help yourself, then sure. Also, remember, I'm not a Pokémon streamer. This is just something I wanted to casually do. God damn it, Rattata! Just please be careful. I don't want you getting fired over me. And when I'm working nights, I can watch you stream all night, as I need to keep an eye on my misses. That's fair. The thing is, I don't normally plan on streaming during the night. Usually when it comes to vacation, you need to notify weeks ahead of time. Yeah. So, please be careful. My night is different from yours. Okay, for me, it's around 10:30 p.m. What time is it for you? He said, okay, 1 week only or I get fired. I don't want you getting fired! So please be careful. Oh, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Oh, God. I just don't want anyone getting fired over trying to watch a floof. So, do we have the same time zone or no? Do you live in Mountain? No, you live in Eastern, Waffle. Or Central, I forget. You're one of the two. Okay, you're an hour ahead of me then. At this point, I just have to assume a lot of people are Eastern. But, I don't know. You're happy? That's good. Yeah, same here. I'm pretty much my own timetable. I can work jobs at my own pace and times as long as I get the work done. I don't know what BST is. I honestly don't. Oh god, the Britannias tried tackling me. Oh, British? Okay, I can now start writing in my novel again. Got it. Okay, so Chip is now level 36. I still watch. I'm fine if you want to do whatever. Okay, I've now hit level 36. If we catch a Bellsprout within this level... We have the clock go forward, start of year in October, time goes back. Oh, you have daylight savings? Oh, I hate daylight savings. I'm one of the few states that still does it. And it sucks. Gravity, I don't know what you mean by give me an idea. I can't easily give people ideas. I'm sorry to say. Get an extra hour in bed, but never happened to me. I just don't like daylight savings. We're gonna try up here. We're gonna try capturing up here just because. You work an extra hour? I'm sorry, man. But if I catch a shiny Bellsprout within this level, then Fairweather is correct. If not... Oh, that sucks. I'm happy I don't have to work my shift now. Waffles, what do you think I'm doing? What do you think I've been doing? A lot of people actually don't like Kanto Waffle, but all I need is Disney Plus and Pokemon and Twitch. I mean, that's fair. Hello, Bellsprout. Well, I'm a big Kanto fan. And I'm glad you are. A lot of people are just tired of seeing Kanto. Which I think is dumb because... But when paperwork is needing to be done, then yeah, it sucks Pokeballs. Plus, every other game is kind of Kanto remaked. Because I know Pokemon fans complain about it. Kanto's a good region. I just don't think a lot of... Here's the thing. I don't think literally every game has something about Kanto in it. I mean, the original Black and White, you didn't get anything Kanto-based until post-game. There was literally no Kanto Pokemon until post-game of Black and White. There was probably a reference to Kanto in Black and White. I don't know, I just heard a couple of people complain about this. Not until post-game, Waffle. There was nothing related to other generations until the post-game of Black and White. Bam, 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 ba-da-da. Now I understand why Moon had a lot of Kanto reference. What Game Freak needs to do is you see out of the player's eyes in first person and you catch Pokemon with the Pokeball controller. That's fair, Grim. I mean, great-minded. Blech. Virtual reality. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. We have evolved multiple Pokemon this stream. And no shiny. Well, shinies are like impossible. I've gotten a few, Waffle. Can I fly on it? I cannot fly on you. I am upset. I wanted to fly on it. Why I no able to fly? Well, fly is a team or HM. I forgot which of. Short. Well, Waffle, they actually removed those in this game. You don't need to have a Pokemon learn those moves anymore. They've been doing that in most modern games. Eevee does it naturally. You don't need to have a Pokemon learn it. Are you kidding me? You're only able to fly on those ones? From Moon onwards? I know it's a Kanto remake. The thing is, they made it so that you didn't have to have an HM slave. Even Legends you can. Is it weird that I like the HTM more than the Weird Mountain Moon? That's fair. Sword just didn't have anything like that. The most you got was like the Rotom bike, which helped you surf, but that was it. As for Fly, they made it a flying taxi. And they just removed the necessity to cut or use any other move ever. Same here. Sadly, I cannot do that yet. Is it even possible to still learn Fly or Cut in new games? It is! They're just not HMs. I'm so sleepy. You can still learn Flash, yeah. Strength. You're thinking of Strength. No, it's still called Flash. Sweet Scent was a natural move, but it can be used outside in field. Oh yeah, no. I remember that. They did that in other games as well. No, they still kept Flash. I thought, at least. I know, Moon, we did get the HM of Surf and Flash. No, I have not, Gravity. We're over 400 at this point. Works to say is, but more say it's kind of flashy, but it's light up. Okay. Yeah, I know it's about the 7-hour mark. Okay, here's the thing. No, you're fine. Okay. Either once we... get a catch combo of 500... Like, if we get a catch combo of 500, I'm gonna take a break and get something to eat. But if we catch a shiny before then, I am done. Actually, once I get a combo of 500, I'm probably just gonna be done because I do need rest. Like, badly. Yeah, no, basically.
Splish.
Thank you, Grape. Like, as much as I don't want to give up on this, I am so tired. But I hope you get it. I'm sending Shining Luck to you. Well, thanks, bud. I've just been catching so many Bellsprout that this is getting annoying. Like, at this point, part of me wants to cut off its, like, weird bulb and use it to, like, shoot my Pokeballs at other Bellsprout. Cecil is trying to be the very best. I mean, I'm already almost... Waffle, I get the reference you're doing. Also, but... Okay, Gravity? I'm not doing that. Legitimately, no. I've put too much effort into this. And getting to... Legitimately, I don't think this is a case of, like, it being a glitch. I honestly don't think it is. I think I just have horrible luck. Or say you're gonna sue Game Freak, that usually works as well. I mean, Yeah, no, by the end of this 500 catch combo, if it's not shiny, I'm going to deroot all of these Bellsprout. That is not a threat, that is a promise. And so far, no Bellsprout are wanting to spawn. I said that as it spawned. But if by the 500 mark, your brethren isn't a shiny... Like, if there isn't a shiny... I will kill all Pidgeys, all Rattatas, and all Bellsprouts by the end of this. I will get out the Weed Killer, don't tempt me. Welcome back, Pear. I will take any shiny at this point. But if none of you are shiny by the time I reach level... By the time I get a 500 catch combo, I'm nuking this in... I don't think I can say that. Well, if my Twitch goes down, y'all know why. Oh my god. I know, and I hate it. I wasn't expecting to reach a 500 times catch combo, but at this rate, I'm going to. I will say I do need sleep soon. If any shiny Pokemon would like to show up, that would be great. I would love if I could... How was your playthrough? Well, chat, I've harvested all the Bellsprouts to extinction and chucked my Switch and gave out the window. Yeah! At this point, that's how it feels. Also fair. If I don't get a shiny while Chip is level 36, 1, your prediction is wrong, and 2, there are going to be consequences. I'm so done with this. Well, the fossils you can soft reset. No, I'm not gonna get angry at you. I'll just be disappointed. I know it doesn't, but soft resetting is much faster. Than what I'm doing. I've been playing for almost 7 hours. My phone is half charged. Well, then charge it. I have done it, was dying, that's how quick it charges. I hope so too! Because my gosh, this is taking forever. Wrong Pokemon. What the other routes? People are sure you can hunt on the first route without getting any shiny badges, right? Right? Because I don't want to waste all this time, only to find out, oh, you need to have at least one badge. I know for a fact you can shiny hunt before the first gym. help my girlfriend with hunting a shiny Caterpie in Viridian Forest. Well, Chip is now level 37, so the Fairweather's prediction wasn't correct. Yeah, nope. Nope. I was hoping to find one before you ended stream, Winter, because I wanted to raid you. But that wasn't the case, so I'm sorry. I feel really bad now. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Why no feel bad? I mean, I've hardly raided the past few times. Which is why I wanted to raid this time. But that didn't happen. Gravity, you are lying. What do you mean, why can't you follow? I don't know why. I'm legitimately getting tempted to restart. This is how desperate I'm getting. I'm so done. So, two people in the chat have found a Bellsprout before me. Oh, I'm getting upset. Did you know? I might get chipped to level 40 at this rate. That's honestly how long this is taking. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I hope that changed. Well, like, I understand why. Not until I hit 500 gravity. Besides, even if it's not... God, I'm finally moving out as well. Yeah, save your money, bud. Here's the thing. If I hit 500, I'm ending stream. If I hit 500, I'm ending stream. I am so tired. I want to sleep. Fairweather, if you're right, I'm legitimately gonna be so upset. But when I have a bigger place, as I am in a bed sit, and my partners obviously need privacy, so I... That's fair. The thing is, Gravity, I haven't eaten dinner. My back is starting to hurt. That wouldn't mean goodbye forever. You know, people can stream more than once, right, Gravity? The thing is, my chair just sucks. I would lean back in it, but in order for me to lean back, I have to be away from my microphone, and that sucks. Yeah, Fairweather, no, my headset microphone is worse. Gravity, no. I'm not doing that until I hit 500. When I send the stretch, I want you to take a couple of minutes. I will. Gravity, I have a life outside of streaming. That and this song is starting to get on my nerves. Fairweather. No, Fairweather, I can't turn off the music. Because I have nothing else to play in the background. Once again, my computer is old. I don't have the methods of doing that. And I highly doubt people want to just hear my voice. What do you mean you're gonna be like me? Waffle, I think you misspelt it. Yes, but here's the thing. I doubt people want to just hear my voice. I don't even know what my combo's at anymore. You get points every 5 minutes, minded. Waffle, how do you have that many points? How? That freaks me out. You don't need to show me, I'm just flabbergasted. Sky, how do you have 18? No. Yeah, they're subbed. They are subbed. I know, it's just flabbergasting that... Gravity, if you're trying to delay stream from ending, on the one hand, I'm flattered, on the other hand... Like, I know you want stream to keep going. Every human has their limits. And the thing is, for you, like, as a viewer, I can understand, like, how can't the streamer keep going? I can keep going for a lot longer. Doing this is mentally taxing. Oh, God. Okay, I'll take a break. I need a better chair. I hope all of you are enjoying the Kanto music. Hey, Fairweather. Thanks.
Splish.
Thank you, Fairweather. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Minded. Okay. I'm good now. Gosh, I needed that. Once I hit 500, I'm ending. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I will admit, I am stubborn. People who know me will know that I am stubborn. I don't know. 497, so 3 more Bellsprout, and then I'm done. Here's the thing. I have something in my brain where if I'm told to do something, my instinct... Thing is, part of my brain, like, this is something that I've been, like, diagnosed. If I'm told to do something, even though I planned on already doing it, there's a chunk of my brain that immediately wants to say, no, F off. One more, people. One more Bellsprout. No, here's the thing. My brain also can detect reverse psychology. Essentially, if I know you're trying to get me to do something, I'm gonna tell you to F off. Well, I will want to say it, but I can't. But it's whether or not I'm desperate or not to actually say it. Okay. That is 500 Bellsprout. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting down my controller. If a shiny pops up while it's set down, I'm gonna rage, but it's fine. Ugh. I'm finally done! Oh. You know what? Just to prove that I am in fact done, where's the Rattata? I'm gonna break this combo. Where's the Rattata? I'm finally done. Oh my god. It's finally over. Thank you for congratulating me on my first rat. I will, but first we're gonna have a mandatory releasing of all the Bellsprout. And also we're gonna add the rat to the party. First rat, people. We are releasing an army of Bellsprout. Oh, I'm finally done. Am I getting all the head pats? All the level 37s with the level 4? Bro, think he's on the team energy. Oh. Oh, I can finally release the Bellsprouts. I'm so done. Next time, we're hunting a Pidgey, because that's easier to find, You know what, Waffle? For you, I will hunt down Rattata. Eventually, though, I am going to get this fucking Bellsprout. Someday. Mark my fucking words.
Splish.
We now are free of Bellsprout. I already ended your catch combo. Now disappear into the ether where you belong. Oh. Oh, it feels so good. F you, you little turd nugget! F you! Fuck you and the high horse you rode in on! Oh, I'm so done. Never again. And by never again, I mean it's going to happen, just not right now. And Waffle, to answer your question, no. You know what? Go ahead, sacrifice the Bellsprouts. I don't care at this point. Because guess what? We're... Winter? Yeah, see, Winter, here's the thing. No! I refuse to fight Inner Agent 3 again. So... everyone, thanks for watching. We record these live on Twitch, so it's going to be in the link in the description. Please like, subscribe, do all the thing. And I will see you all next time. Take care.